Okay, I'm a little frazzled right now. I woke up relatively late, like within like an hour and a half of the stream starting. I wasn't able to get all of my affairs in order before the stream started. Fun fact, I got a full 8 hours of sleep last night, and yet somehow I feel more tired right now than I do when I sleep only for 6 hours. I don't know what's wrong. Let me... Okay, stream is live. Exclamation point. Okay, let's copy that and paste it in a bunch of places. Reply. At live stream notify. Stream is live. Doing this in the middle of the stream instead of before the stream, because as I said, my time management is not the best. Where? So how has everyone's day been? Since my last stream, I was able to complete multiple commissions. Well, not really. I was able to complete one commission. The stream before that, I was able to complete another commission. Everyone's been doing okay? Or at least you have, Leaf Elf. Stream live. There are so many... I have to do this for so many servers. I can't just copy paste it. Okay, last one. Okay, there we go. And okay, let's get to work. The thing that I need to do right now, I need to finish this spell card background that I'm drawing for a fan game that I drew sprites for. Rather, that I drew portraits for that got turned into sprites. I wasn't the one who actually drew the sprites. I also need to draw Hikasha doing one of her spell cards. Earth, Rain Falling in Hell. And finally, the book cover. Mine specifically. Yes! I am in fact working on yours. Welcome to the studio. Good to see you. Okay, so... taking a look at the reference images, it was just a half body, but Blue Studio paid for a full body, so I kind of want to keep the entire thing drawn. But what I saw in the reference from, I believe it was Lotus Land Story, the more it was a background, it was a spell card background, but the character was looking directly at the viewer. Yeah, that's about right. The character was looking directly at the viewer, and this is going to be closer to center. I could probably make this bigger. Make this bigger. Have it take up more of the screen. And have that be the background for this character. I could be fine just putting the extra money into something else. But you've already paid for it though. At the very least, like I want to at least finish the thing you paid for. So it's still going to be more stylistic. Well, not really. It's going to be Reimu with kind of what is it called? It's gonna be Reimu with kind of inverted colors. Not really inverted colors. Like the parts that are covered with black are going to be white, are going to be pure white, and the parts that are covered with white are going to be what's the word for it? The parts that are covered with white are going to be full color, rather. Anyway, where was I? Right. Yeah. Lines. Flats. I go gray. Do I have the colors? Yes, I do. Okay, let me change some things. Also, I'm thinking of monochrome. Make it monochrome in both ways. Fair enough. Okay. That does make things a little bit easier. In that case. Let me real quick. Let's make this white. Monochrome in both ways. Actually, it probably shouldn't be white. It should probably stay black, which means I have to invert it, and this should be white. And then in this one, it has to be dark gray, question mark? Whoops. Protect alpha. This one's dark gray. Control invert. This one's gonna be light gray. And then the actual and then I'll make the Ufuda white and red. Any thoughts on what do you have thoughts on what color? Do you have thoughts on what color the Reimu's eyes are supposed to be in this one? Would it be better if instead of colored lines, it's I make them red and then have white lines? Make them purple. Gotcha. Flip it. Okay. I probably should have done that afterward. Dark red. I'll go dark red because it's going to be the background. And then make the lines white. Actually, is it the Hakure orb purple in PC98? Let me check what color. It should be relatively easy to fix if it is purple. Actually, if the Hakure if all of it's supposed to be purple, should I not change things to be purple? me actually see what a purple yin yang orb should look like. Actually, it's not bad. It actually looks pretty good. Turns out, I had it as red and decided to change that for consistency, but I don't think the purple here is dark enough to get what I want done, so black it is. Alright. Okay, I think it would genuinely look better if I just use black and white instead of half-assing the colors. Okay, here we go. I think the yin yang orb should be the small Tai G2 should be smaller, bigger rather. Wrong color. Okay. Okay, black. Wouldn't the Ufuda be purple then? Do they ever show up? Screw it, keep them red. I can make them purple if you want, to match the color of Reimu's eyes. It isn't like they're colored in-game anyway. Make them purple like Reimu's eyes. Gotcha. Let's go. Oh, that's kind of pink. And then change this to be white, I suppose. Oh right, I have to also change the colors of the lines. Let me real quick fix that. This one and this one. Lines. Okay, all of this should be white. Game. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong layer. There we go. There we go. This one should be black. What is going on with these colors? Does this work? Or maybe you want Reimu to be more centered. I can also make Reimu more centered. The white part should be light gray since the background proper is going to be white. Ah, gotcha. Let me fix that then. Can the line? Her position is fine. Okay. Will the lines remain white or black, or should it be? Will the lines remain white or black, or should it be? Or should it also be gray? Also gray. Okay, let me fix that. What about the Ufuda? Is that also going to be what am I doing? Oh, that's supposed to be gray as well. There we go. Will the Ifuda stay white, or should that be gray as well? Who's gonna point that out? Let me take a drink. Oh, my bottle is empty. Okay, let me keep it wet. Okay. Where's my other bottle? Okay. Bottle of room temperature iced tea. I guess that it's just regular tea now. Okay, so would you consider this complete? Or at least complete enough to turn into a sprite. I could also add a bunch of stars if you need me to. Like the diamond shaped stars. I'd say so on your end. Okay, let me save this. Do I export it now and send it to you? Yeah, sure. Okay. Art. Commissions. Blue is Curio. 2026-08-15. What's this one called again? Bell Remo. I'll get. Okay, I'll actually start work on the others. Since you gave me some poses, since you gave me some pointers on what you're planning, my idea is for characters like Marissa is that she'd have her hands pointed towards you, and then the four familiars are going to be before her like this. Sneak peek, huh? Yeah. Like my idea would be something like this. Would this work? Or do you have something else in mind? Others that would work would be... The orbs would be in a circle. In a circle around her. In a circle around her. So, how many of them? She has like 4 familiars in this game, right? It'd be like a circle like this. Lotus Land story in Spider's resource. You send me a link to that, like a direct link. I could just use that. Use the one that you sent. More stylized. Yes, I am human, Spider's resource. I'm glad you're checking. So this one. Yeah, I suppose it works. Save the files to an extra folder. You accidentally spoiled the final boss. Yeah, you're right. I did. Thankfully, I have DVR turned off, and I can always just edit the video in post. Like YouTube's own editor features allows me to blur stuff. Like I believe the last time I did a thing with this particular project, I accidentally showed off a version of a fan game that I'm working on that is technically not to be shown off yet. The reference for the familiars. So these ones. The red, purple, blue, and green. What are these supposed to be? These look like alchemical symbols, except for this one, which just looks like a Christian cross. Neresa Kirisame. Oh. Okay, this is PC 98. PC 98. Familiars. Nope. These are all Windows. These are all Windows things. Story of Eastern Wonderland, Lotus Land story. Hi. I was expecting a Half-Life stream so I can yap about my opinions in the beginning of the game until power up. I stopped from that chapter, and boy, do I have some opinions. Yeah, no. I realized that the next Saturday would be my request stream, and I decided I didn't want to wait 2 weeks in between Half-Life streams, so it's going to be on the 29th. You're gonna ask what the familiars are supposed to represent. Okay, is there... See also... Fandom Marisa Kurisame. There is no specifics for PC 98. For the PC 98 version of... There's no specifics for that. Oh well. You're gonna yap about Slender Woman again? Okay, what does it look like? Oh, I could just have her. I can just have her pointing upwards. For the general style, the trial bomb is what I'm going for. You want the gradient look like this. Okay. You'll do the dithering yourself. Okay. Just make sure that the lines are clear. Gotcha. Doing it pixel by pixel sounds like hell. Doesn't Ace Sprite have like a pattern feature where you can turn a specific pixel pattern into a brush? Couldn't you just do that? Yeah, but when I'm copying, I have it like I have it at 5x5 resolution to place 5x5 pixels. Ah. Need to double check what Blue Studio's version of Marissa is supposed to look like. Commissions. Where is Marissa? There is Marissa. Okay. Duh. Also, I'm currently wondering, what if I just... What if I do the thing that I did for... Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Make it open palm. It'll look better. How many times in the past 2 weeks have I had to draw characters with their palm open towards the towards the screen? It isn't like Marissa is internally consistent in Mystic Square. That is true. That's true. Like, Zun didn't start doing Zun's artwork didn't start getting consistent until should the palm not be in the dead center of the circle? You're right. Let me fix that. Although if it is in the dead center of the circle, it would mean that Marissa's face would get blocked, and I don't want to do that. Let me real quick. Let me make some edits. It looks asymmetrical. That bothers me. I put a lot of deliberate asymmetry into my artwork. Although asymmetry is warranted in some cases and not warranted in others. The legs are too long. No, they're about right. They're about right. Welcome to the stream, Nissa. Currently working on a commission. Okay, this is my blockout. Let me just hide my display capture for a bit, just so you guys don't get spoiled on the final boss again. 2026 0815. Blue is QTO spell Marissa. She's slightly too tall, I think. You'd have to put her next to Reimu. You're right. Okay, let's show the screen again. Show her next to Reimu. Let me just... She's actually significantly smaller than Reimu. She is actually significantly smaller than Reimu. You figured out the lip sync with PNG Tube Remix? Yeah, I did. It's currently like desynced by like 1 second. Like it, she is slightly too small. Let me just edit the canvas size because it's supposed to be 2048 by 2048. These should be fixable. Let me just scale her up a little bit. There we go. Okay. She's about the right size for Reimu. Love to see your progress in art. Glad you think so. You found a big dead pixel in one of the sprites. Yeah. Nissa, by the way, this is Blue Studio. Blue Studio is the one who commissioned this Marissa and that Reimu that I showed off earlier. Okay. This is just going to be what it looks like. Let's make a new one. I'll begin working on Marissa in earnest off stream because I have other. I've already completed the thing that I wanted to work on. This will take maybe an hour or two. Let's get a blockout pose for Sakuya. And also, just to make sure, let's just have a reference. We need one for Sakuya, we need one for Yuka, and we need one for Mai, right? Let's get blockouts for all of them, and I'll start working on them in tandem with each other. Blockouts actually take a long time. I do not recognize these people. Who are y'all? A lot of these are my regular viewers. These are my regular, well, not really regular viewers. These are my viewers from streams. These used to be regular viewers of my streams. Like maybe 2 years ago. Like Nissa was 2 years ago. Sakuya and Mai are much more important than Yuka, though. Okay. Hello, Remy. I found out that all the Toho Mini-chan fan art is wrong because she's based on another missile. Mimi-chan. Another missile from a different series that has a different body design. The PC-98 art only shows her front. Okay, I could probably move this arm. Your stream just appeared in my feed. I'm actually crafting some notebooks right now. Yes, good. Artists appear. Artists showing up to my streams because they see that I'm doing art as well. Feels good. Okay, so what are your thoughts on the modern depictions of Sakuya showing her with playing cards? Blue Esquiria, what are your thoughts about the modern depictions of Sakuya that shows her shooting knives out of playing cards? Because I have an idea that I want to run by you first. Check my email. Okay, let me check my email. Waves of solar dusk. I did not get a new email yet. I'll wait for like 20. I'll wait 5 minutes. Sometimes it takes a while. Oh, there it is. Is that it? Is that it? There it is. They should have this. Really now? Technically, in this context, spell cards are Scarlet Devil Mansion thing. They should have the same pose. How am I gonna give them the same pose? Like, what? Like, what pose would Mima... What pose would Mima have? Or do you mean Yuka? No, you specifically said Mima. What pose would Mima have? Okay, so I can't give her the knives. I can't give her the knives like this, so it has to be different. Just make it a T-pose? Okay, make it a T-pose. Gotcha. Do I mainly use Medibang, or do you use other software as well? I do use other software as well. On stream, people have mostly seen me use GIMP for things that I can't do in Medibang. Excuse me. I have some experience with Krita. I have experience with Blender, although I don't really use Blender for 2D. Except when I'm like making reference images. Did you not see the thing I sent with it? You did not send the thing. Or at least, there it is. Why was it hidden? Huh. It... For whatever reason, it was hidden underneath the... It was hidden underneath the read more. You know the, what is it called? The three dots, the ellipses that appears to hide the quotes from the previous emails. That is there. I wish I could use Blender without it lagging my laptop. The amount of stupid shit I could make. Yeah, like I had a pretty bad PC back maybe like 3-4 years ago. Like my PC was really slow and really badly optimized, but it could still run Blender. Okay, I need to remember to give Sakia the really long legs, because that is the one of the few things that are like completely consistent in all of Zun's depictions of Sakuya. She has really long legs. Also canonically one of the tallest Toho characters. Yeah, it's like she's not Japanese or something. She's taller than Yuyuko. I'm seeing the Project Hero revival getting traction. Seeing it a lot on my feed. It's a pretty good amount of views. They're in the thousands. For a Sonic fan game, yeah, that's pretty good. Like thousands of views for like just clips is very good, very good. How big is the face? Smaller than the face. About the same size as the face it should be. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Maybe make it bigger again. Nah. Jingle, jingle, it's time to drink water. That's true. Let me get my bottle of iced tea that's currently lukewarm. So it's just regular tea. Man, iced tea is way too sweet when it's not cold. It tastes way too sweet when it's not cold. Man. Okay, so this is going to be the pose for Sakuya, Mai, and Mima, right? I thought Mima would... Oh yeah, you did pay for a spell card background for Mima specifically. I forgot about that. Okay. But yeah, this is going to be the pose for all three of them, right? So I could just... I can just copy this exact block out. Nah, she's not playable. Huh. Alright. So my thoughts for this one is either wings made of knives. For Sakuya specifically. Either wings made of knives or a bunch of cards that feature either either the Jack of Hearts or the Joker. Well, no, Mai is short and Sakuya is tall. Yes, Mai is short, but like Mai is also an adult, so she would have very similar proportions. I could just like move this up, like I could just I could just shrink the size of this and this and this. Knife wing sounds dope as hell. Yeah, I love knife wings. Like wings made of blades is one of my favorite aesthetics. Last year I spent like a good I spent a good 6 hours drawing just this. Wings made of knives is great. So are we gonna do knife wings? If so, it'll be fun. Shall we begin? It fits incredibly hard considering what I'm going for with Sakuya, actually. Okay, so knife wings for Sakuya, and then I'll just reuse these. I'll just reuse a bunch of these. Gotcha. And I'll reuse this for Mai. And let me just... Now for Yuka. Okay, just have Yuka holding out her umbrella the way she does in the Bad Apple PV. And we'll actually get to see her wearing her pants as well. What did I say for Yuka? Let me... You said that Yuka is not that important. Like, it's Mai and Sakuya are more important. What did you even say? Let me see here. when you told me to draw Yuka as well. Let's see here. Okay, additional contact onto this. My Yuka. Huh. You want to give her... You said you want to give her wings. What do the Seiho wings? Seiho project. Really? You're not gonna give me Seiho world. This Yuka Kazami Seiho. Strict safe search. Huh. Okay. That's cute. Can I... Okay, I'll give her the wings. I'll give her the wings. Gallery, artworks, illustrations, screenshots. This is only for the Toho project versions. Yuka destroyed multiple spaceships. Huh. Hold on, you're getting... What the heck is Seiho? It's a side project. It's a side project related to the Toho project. Like well, even if I do give her wings, I don't necessarily think it should mean she should not. Even if I do give her wings, I don't necessarily think it should also mean she shouldn't have she shouldn't have the umbrella, because she does have it in her regular sprites. Emailed reference sheet is gonna take a bit to arrive because email is incredibly reliable. Email is also slow. There it is. Oh, okay. In that case, I didn't realize Yuka was that sort of character. I didn't realize Yuka was that sort of character. Give her the... This is gonna be fun. It's the funnest part about Yuka is that I get to give her pants. So Toho project characters don't wear pants. So few of them wear pants. Is why I've had to give... Is why I've ended up giving characters like Lyrica shorts. Even though technically she should be wearing a skirt. Hot take, I think pants are cool. Probably not like that specific pose. It won't be that specific pose. But I do want to make her seem a little bit more... a little bit less refined than what I was going for. I think everyone should wear skirts, personally. Skirts are fine. I personally don't like how airy they are. They've... I like skirts if I have something under it. I don't like showing skin. Like, I don't know why I keep defaulting to somewhat refined looking Yuka, even though that's not my intention. Huh. She's probably the farthest from human out of any character out there. It's gonna be hold it. She's gonna have the... How's this? This works? Where her bangs are. Okay, do you... Let me check. Let me check what Yuka looks like. Where is it? Commissions. What does Yuka look like? Like her bangs look like this, don't they? I just realized Yuka's hairstyle is kind of similar to mine. It's all pushed to the one side. Check the sprite specifically. Oh, the sprite looks like this. that ends up is so what ends up happening is the pants are gonna end up looking like this. Does this work? I can't believe Yuka would seal your cut 20 years before. How uncouth, indeed. I mean in the art that you made. Oh, in the art that you made is there. Like it's there. Like it's just what this looks like, except you don't see the eye. It's just this. You just like the spaces in between. You just remove the spaces in between, and it's just bangs. It's just completely hidden eye. So what would end up happening is one of the eyes would just be completely hidden. Actually, this does look better. Like if one of the eyes is just completely hidden, it does look better. Huh. Yeah, I think this works. What do you think? Looks a little too crazy. Okay. How's this? To match the gremlin energy that she has in the Seiho project. That's good. Okay, so this will be my base for Yuka. This will be my base for Sakuya, Mai, and Sakuya and Mai. In fact, let me make my edits now for Mai, just to make it so that she looks short. Come on. I can always change the expression sprite form anyhow. Is this short enough, or should Mai be significantly shorter than Sakuya? You think that works? Is it? You think? Is that a yes or a no? Is a half a head shorter enough, or should she be a full head shorter? Because I can do that. Make it a full head shorter. Gotcha. Okay. Come on. Zach is probably half a head taller than everyone else, but still. Yeah. There we go. Should probably make the arms a little bit shorter as well. Or at least look a little bit shorter. Okay, so this is the pose. Come on. It has to be bat wings for that one. Gotcha. Sak is like a half a head taller than everyone except for like Shinky. So bat wings. Gotcha. Need to double check my PC98. Right. That's what it looks like. Wrong one. Excellent. What did I do for my dress? You're not even gonna see how long her legs are. I'm realizing. Not gonna lie, without color, my kind of looks like Remy. It's funny how in the PC98 games, characters have huge wings, and then there's Remy. Okay. We're talking about Ramelia Scarlet from Toho Project. Okay. This is what mine will look like, and for this is what mine will look like. For Sakuya, what did I do for Sakuya again? Do I need to make a version of Sakuya that's also wet for this one? Or for the spell card, or can it just be that? Leave Remelia alone. She's beautiful the way she is. Okay. I have no knowledge of anything related to Toho other than plushies. That was pretty great. They are fun. They're fun. They're fun bullet hell games. It's a fun world. It's a fun world for the comics. Right. The Sakia is wearing the bustier. I always forget which version of Sakia I'm drawing. It's often quite hard to figure out. And of course, since this is Sakuya, she has to be wearing a short skirt. I think the only game where she's wearing a not a short skirt is Perfect Cherry Blossom, and even then, it was more like a medium skirt. And then the knives. The knives are just floating behind her. Okay. Are we good with this? We good with this and this and this? I'm trying to LARP with the best of my abilities to keep up, but my knowledge is way too thin. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna turn off display capture real quick to save this. 2026-08-15 Blue Studio spell Sakuya. Close, save. 2026-08-15 Blue Studio spell Yuka. Okay. Now that that's done, let me turn on display capture. I'm gonna begin this, but first I need to take a break. I need to use the restroom. Be right back. Okay, I have returned. Did you save my? My is in the Sakuya. Project file. Blue Escutio is going to start working on their own stuff. Alrighty. Okay, so the goal for now, I need to add the soft shading to this. Hekasha Lapis Lazuli. The extra boss of Toho 15. Should be relatively easy. Damn, that didn't even take 30 seconds. The bathroom is literally right across the hall, and we have like we have like a bottle of hand sanitizer by the sink. It's not, well, not really hand sanitizer. It's more like dishwashing soap mixed with water. It's probably bad. It's probably bad for the skin, but it works. Flats. Stopped. Lions. You can't spend... you're sad that you can't spend the entire stream talking about things that the streamer doesn't care about. Oh, that is the wrong layer. Oh no. There we go. Yes. Okay. Let me try this again. Flats. There we go. That should fix some things. Okay, snap, view, grid settings. Right valve. There we go. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I don't know jack shit about Toho. I don't know what to tell you. You're the one who chose to watch the person who spends nearly every stream drawing every Toho character. Funny story, literally every single time I turn one of the drawings into a sprite, I completely forget to set it to another layer initially. Yikes. Oh right, I should send this. I should send the spell portrait Reimu. Let me just do that real quick. Spell portrait Reimu. Spell portrait Reimu. Where is it? .png, please. Did I not save one? Date modified. There it is. Send. Okay, there we go. I only come here to talk to people and admire the art. Yeah, that's fair. Like, the reason to tune into a live stream is, in fact, to engage with chat. Otherwise, you would just watch the VOD. Shaking my head. If I just did everything perfectly the first time, this wouldn't be a problem. Yes, the classic conundrum. Now, normally, like, Hikasha does, like, the thing with Hikasha is that she does wear boots. Except in her boss fight. She doesn't wear boots in her boss fight. She's barefoot. So, I'm forced to do something I'm not good at, which is draw feet. I guess they're passable enough. I only watch VODs of playthroughs only to see them rage as the as the mire, I watch, the more I found out chat was backseating for the entire stream. I used to go on streams because I like the feeling of working with someone at the same time. Oh yeah, that's also great. It's also one of the reasons I stream. One of the reasons I started streaming is because I have a lot of trouble like getting work done. I have a lot of trouble getting work done when someone isn't looking over my shoulder. It's why I've streamed so many of my commissions. Well, not so many. Like, this is why I streamed most of my commissions in 2026. Ultra Kill is a top 3 game to stream. Top 3 game, but it's also a top 3 game. Top 3. Let me try that again. Ultra Kill is one of the top 3 best games, but it's also one of the top 3 worst games to stream without hard rules about backseating. Other games that come to mind for this are like Hollow Knight. Any Metroidvania really, but Hollow Knight, Dark Souls, basically anything with a lot of secrets. Undertale. Yes, Undertale specifically. I've talked about this before, but apparently the spoiler culture in the Undertale fandom just doesn't exist. Hey, have you seen the secret? Like, people will be on their first playthrough and will be like, hey, chat, has the streamer seen the secret boss of the secret boss that you get to by doing X, Y, and Z yet? Do not stream that game unless you've already beaten it. I know of streamers who've complained about it, like Undertale and Deltarune. Like, I'm not personally into Toby Fox's work enough to bother streaming it. Is really funny. Deltarune when the streamer doesn't collect the egg, and there's literally no indication that the eggs exist. A lot of the time, like if I was actually interested in Undertale and Deltarune, I would be like, okay, now that you've told me to do that, I'm just explicitly not going to do it. This is going to be your fault. And I'm going to blame the people who are forcing it on me. Deltarune is... I haven't actually watched blind Deltarune playthroughs. It's way too long for that. I mean, you say that, but like, I've watched like 12 Elden Ring blind playthroughs, and that game is like 100 hours long. Although to be frank, I'm not like watching them. I usually have them in the background while I do something else. But Elden Ring isn't linear. Oh, that's true. Oh, no. Persona. 100 Persona is a completely linear 100R RPG. Like there's a bunch of minutia that there's a bunch of minutia you can change, but it's pretty much completely on rails. And I watch plenty of Persona playthroughs. Some would say too many Persona playthroughs. Is it too many Persona playthroughs as a person who dislikes playing RPG games? I guess I just don't have the patience. Yeah, that could be possible. Part of the reason I find it so easy is because like I grew. I basically grew up watching like long form content. Like watching let's plays watching let's plays one episode at a time. Bro, how do y'all even play games with over 50 hours of playtime? I lose interest after 2 hours having to recharge. I try to watch Fire Emblem content, but watching people play is like pulling teeth, especially without a co-host. Yeah. I shattered my knuckles on the stair railings. No! Go put some ice on that, man. How do y'all even play games with over 50 hours of playtime? I lose interest after 2 hours before having to recharge. I don't know. Like, you've seen my like I've showed my streams of Sugsong. Let's show it. YouTube.com/Redler Red7/playlists. Where is it? Like my Silksong playthroughs. Most of these are like 5 to 6 hours long. Some of them are 8 hours long. Like my stream time by the end of the playthrough was 80 hours, and my in-game time was 100. Like my mind is just built around doing one thing for hours. Ooh. Okay, I need to take this. Be right back. Okay, I have returned. It was a delivery. My replacement monitor is here, but I'm not going to replace it on stream because why would I do that? Welcome back, stranger from the internet, indeed. Okay, next is, I guess, the Earth and Moon. Red hardware stream, please. Okay, but like replacing the hardware while I'm streaming on the hardware, I don't think that's gonna work, man. Guy who talks most gets the old monitor imported from the Philippines. Winner pays for shipping. If you're fine with a monitor that flickers in and out constantly, I've forced myself to get used to it, but it's happening a lot. No fair. I'm not a guy. This is rigged. Yes. Yes. Modern society. And ancient society. Society in general. Patriarchal societies. What am I doing? These are literal balls. These are literal balls. Just hide the flat colors. There we go. Excuse me. There we go. Hello, Red. Hello, Indy. Long time no see. And by long time, I mean like maybe 5 days? Maybe 4 days? Good to see you. Excuse me. I bought a guy for a grain of rice. Okay, so I need to block out the, what is it called? I need to block out where the lasers and the bullets will go. Let me actually check. Did you get your monitor fixed out? Fixed? No. My monitor is still blinking right now, but I have like replacement hardware now. Extra stage. Okay, show me spell card 6, please. Where's spell card 6? This is Otherworld Matogaki. This is spell card 1, I believe. Where is spell card 6? Moon Apollo Mirror Reflection. It's not this one. Oh, Junko. Here we go. Earth Rain Falling from Hell. There we go. Okay, so fireball bullets, they're purple. And then blue star bullets that are circles. And then blue lasers. Okay, excellent. Okay. Folder. Why are these here? Oh, right. There's the sketches. It's fine. Character. You know Fizzy, the guy with red soda profile picture? Unfortunately, Gorby, like trying to get another person to yes and to yes and your bit is gonna be a bit more trouble. It's not a bit. I'm actually upset. You say that, and then you say it's not a bit, and you're actually upset. But you say it by saying you're going to divorce the person you're not even married to. This is a bit, Gorby. Oh, doesn't even care either. Very clean. I should probably put the ones at the back behind. Fireballs front. Fireballs front. A little bit bigger. There we go. In all seriousness, I generally don't know what to talk about. I was ready to share my mostly negative Half-Life 1 opinions today, but like, this wasn't the stream I was preparing for. Oh, if you had like mostly negative Half-Life 1 opinions, we're gonna have like a lot to argue about. I actually quite like Half-Life 1, especially considering the fact that I'm aware of what Half-Life 1 is in the context in the context of when it was released. Around Wednesday to Thursday night, I went to catch Shooting Stars. Ooh. How was it? I saw about 7 over the span of like 3 a.m. to 4 a.m. Ooh, very nice. Fireballs back. Okay, show me the lasers, please. There's the lasers. Okay, blue lasers. Blue lasers. I want to see Shooting Stars. Snap. No, not like that. Where's the... There's it. Here it is. Let me just real quick take this. There we go. Blue lasers. The shooting stars are really cool. Super immersive due to being in a nature park in Helsinki. Being one of the most darkest places in the city to reduce the light pollution. Oh, light pollution. Light pollution, my beloved. I dislike how bright the night is nowadays. It makes navigating significantly easier. Because I like navigating during the day, during nighttime, it does make navigating easier. But the color, the amount of light is unfortunate. Too bad I now have mosquito bites. Yes. Well, I understand that feeling. Lasers back. Let's add white over here. My negative opinions, I mean exaggerated nitpicks and unfortunate script screw-ups during my playthrough. I still like the game. I appreciate it for what it is, but you know, it is an old game. It has that old game jank. The old game jank that people would normally consider people would consider bad nowadays. But we're just regular old. We're just how video games were at the time. So the plan is to draw all of the Danmaku, and then once the Danmaku is drawn, light the character based on where the Danmaku is. You can like walk outside and have a shadow on the new moon. Yeah, the light. My city is so bright at night now that I can be outside in the darkest part of the city, and there I will still have a shadow under my feet during a new moon. Ugh. That sucks. The only time I get to experience true darkness nowadays is when I'm literally inside a locked door. Like inside is indoors. Indoors is the only place I can experience true darkness, and that sucks. Being indoors in the dark. Okay, it's not that bad, but like it's not that bad, but like outside darkness is I think outside darkness is significantly cooler than inside darkness. It's no longer your everyday darkness. It's now polluted darkness. Oh man, if polluted darkness wasn't so lame, I would think it's that name would have sounded so cool. Like if actual polluted darkness weren't so lame. Okay, lasers in the back. Okay, stars. Do I have a brush for stars? Big star. Yeah, I do. I do have a brush for stars. Let's go. Let's... Okay, let's make a circle. Let's make this a different color, actually. Maybe brighter. Maybe not bright like that. I blame this on baseball lights they put up at the nearby park, but it's probably a lot of things. It's probably a lot of things, to be honest. Stars back. Stars back. Lasers front. Stars medium. Okay, it probably doesn't need... Probably don't need that. I'm realizing that now. Stars back. I probably don't need this. Probably don't need this layer. Probably also don't need this layer. No, I do need that layer. Okay. Okay, minus, I believe it's this one, 3 pixels. Brighter. Minus 3 pixels again. Brighter. Minus 3 pixels again. Even brighter. Do the same for the blue stars medium. Minus 3 pixels. Actually, maybe minus 6 pixels? Minus 6 pixels again. A little bit brighter. Minus 6 pixels again. A little bit brighter. And then actually white. Okay, fireballs. Okay, blue laser's back. Alt RG. Do the same with the fireballs. Stars back, fireballs back. Alt RG. Blue lasers front, Alt RG. Stars medium. Stars back. RG. In retrospect, I think I played Ultra Kill way too much and played standard FPS too little, so I'm used to moving like a mosquito while doing nonsensical tricks. It could also be my Half-Life 2 brain, who knows? I'm being eaten alive by ants on my bed. Okay, stars medium, Alt RG. Okay. Background looks like, okay, it's the inverted colors Earth with cranes, question mark. Okay, let's add a background. What does this look like? Yeah, it's kind of just black. It's stars. Let's add the stars. Not custom brushes. Rarely used brushes. There's my sparkle brush. Add the grid. What should the grid look like? The grid is blue-ish, right? There is my flat brush. There. Gaussian blur. Do another one, slightly brighter, slightly bigger. Space in the Toho universe is plaid. I forgot about this. Make this indigo instead of the blue that I was using. And the stars. There we go. Grid. Space. What happened to the other yapper? They went quiet all of a sudden. It happens. It happens plenty of times. There's a reason. Like, most of the people who's tune into my streams are people who are doing other work. Usually when they're yapping, it's because the topic happened to be of interest to them, but usually they're busy doing something else. Yeah, we're doing art. It's complicated design. It's hard to pay attention to chat. Yeah. I've also repeatedly paid for my hubris, having only 2 possible blues that look terrible next to each other usually. Yeah. I understand. I understand that pain. Whoops. Accidentally touched my mic stand. Oops. Yeah, this grid being blue doesn't look right. I'm gonna hue shift this. That's a Gaussian blur, not a hue shift. Alt R H. There we go. That's better. Also, what version of Akasha is this bomb? It's blue. She has blue hair in this one. Oops. I don't want to fix this. I don't want to change the hair color of Hikasha. I guess she's just gonna have this hair color now. Then Maku. Then Maku back. Then Maku front. Hikasha indeed. I've done nothing but be an annoyance for 2 hours straight. Did you get stuck in the YouTube algorithm bus again? You could say that. Is it that, or do you just not want to flip the hats? I don't want to flip the hats. It's the hats specifically is the issue. Like changing the hell Earth hat back to regular Earth hat. I don't want to do that. Okay, let's add the lighting to the color character. Lit, unlit. Actually, no. That's not how it's going to work. This is gonna be unlit. Put that down. And unlit is just going to be black. Or maybe dark red. Also, let's remove the lighting from the eyes. And let's add the lit parts are just going to be blue. I think you mentioned that you were going to do a stream of my game this week. You're right. I should do... I did mention that at some point. Let's pencil it for Tuesday, maybe? Monday or Tuesday? Maybe? Hard to say. Airbrush. You just use the airbrush. Why is... There it is. Got... Let me... Actually... Hide all of this. Hide this. Hide this and hide this. Delete. There we go. There we go. Airbrush. There we go. Arguably, game dev is currently my job. I don't have a job or anything. Ignore anyone who says anything about us getting a divorce. That's a psyop for our platonic friendship. Aha. Sure, buddy. Okay, buddy. Looking stellar here. I know, right? It's great. And also just use it, and I'm also just using the airbrush because I'm finding it difficult to think about where the light is coming from because of how much of the Danmaku is like how much of the Danmaku seems to surround her. And then I have to also make sure I have to also make sure parts of her are lit by the earth and moon. Okay. Okay, Danmaku front. Okay. Add. Danmaku back. Alt or G. Add. The lights are a bit much. Maybe the dark parts are too dark. Here's an idea. Put that down. Add. Do the same with this. This is gonna be add. That's a multiply. Add. Do the same with here. This is multiply. Okay, there we go. What's next? Yeah, I think this is done. Wait, no. Not quite. Highlights and also eye glow. Let's add that. Where's the eye glow? Add that. Okay, hide all of that. I will. Normal. There we go. That's more like it. RG. Alt RT. Okay, there we go. Save, we're good. Okay. Now to finally finish this book cover. It's been so long. Take a drink. I need to finish off the lines for Max over here, because it's still technically the sketch book. Indeed, this is going to be for non-lethal irony, the book that I wrote early this year. Actually, no, it was early this year. I haven't drank water in 2 hours. I think I'm gonna turn into a mummy. Go get some water. Go get some water. Come on. Excuse me. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, Bladed Feathers over here is another one. Another one of those songs that I wrote specifically for a story that I want to write. But I have like... I need to finish a different story before I can start writing it. Like non-lethal... if people are familiar with my music, non-lethal irony is... non-lethal irony is one of the songs that I wrote. Where is it? It's one of my original songs. Where is it? Posted it nearly a year ago. Like posted it onto YouTube nearly a year ago, but it's been a song since 2024. I'm pretty sure, like an actual song that was part of my playlist since 2024. And unlike Arthur over here, Max will not have trigger discipline. His finger will be on the trigger. Do I not have the reference image for the gun? Is the reference image for the gun not here? I have the reference images for... I don't have a reference image for the single action army. But it's far enough away. It's probably fine, right? It's like people aren't going to be zooming in and seeing the issues, and if they are, it doesn't really matter. There we go. How twitchy is his trigger finger? Considering what he plans on doing with this gun, not very. Like, in the context of how he plans to use this gun, not very. In any other context, very, very twitchy. You know, I think I'll just give him jeans. I believe I gave him jeans in one of my other artworks. Where is it? Visual characters. Like in the... Yeah, he's basically wearing jeans here. Actually, why am I bothering adding detail? This isn't even going to be... It's not even going to be visible. Why? I'm not gonna bother. Maybe for this leg, I'll add detail. There we go. Not gonna lie, it's been scorching hot over here for the past few days. which is why the ants have started migrating to my room. Yikes. What I ended up doing is just not having food in my room during summer, which is really difficult to do when you're it's really difficult to do when your bedroom is also your office. Okay. Lines. Let's go flats. Flats. Okay, close. Let's close some gaps. Okay. Okay. By the way, Indy, how's your mental right now? Because I remember you declined you declined reading this story because of your current mental. Is it any better? Well, I suppose I shouldn't be asking, is it any better? Is it better enough that you think you'd be able to read it now? Okay, let's add the color. This is just gonna be blue. Blue jeans. It's not even going to be actual blue denim blue. Good news, I'm much better. I got a much higher dose of my previous antidepressant. I'm much more calmer and active. Do you think it's enough to be able to read my story with the topics that I've talked about? Like, assuming you still remember what those topics are. I think I was gonna ask if you wanted to share the story again. Maybe last month, but I didn't get to it. Okay, let me send the story. And also, if you find any, like, misspells... If you find any misspells, please... what's the word for it? Send it to me. It's probably gonna be easier. It's just docs.google.com. Alright, where is Indy? Here we are. This should be it. I'm happy to catch this stream. If it's still going after a while, I might come back. Wait, no, Fizzy! Don't leave me! Fizzy! Being stuck in a chat that doesn't find your jokes funny is the worst. So, I do understand. I do understand the deep discomfort that you might be feeling right now. I'll take a look over the weekend. Thank you. Thank you, Indy. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Slowly dawning realization that I'm giving some of these characters darker and darker skin. Like, I'm giving these characters darker and darker skin. Whew. It's not a bad thing by any means. It's just like I'm suddenly reminded. I'm suddenly reminded that I gave these characters light skin colors because I gave these characters skin colors before light skin colors before determining what their ethnicities were. Now I miss Red E. He wouldn't leave me. Shio, when you're gonna come back? Okay, what was I going to do next? Right, stop shading. The flats are good. Let's do some cleanup. Need to take a look at every single corner. Make sure it's there's no white peeking out from the corner. There it is. Okay. Huh? Where else? Where else? Where else needs clean up? Maybe I'm gender fluid. I don't know anymore, man. Some days I feel like a lazy pillow princess, while others I feel more like an unhinged YouTube role player. Those aren't mutually exclusive, especially not those. They're especially not gender locked. Nope, nope. The thing is, they feel like two personas that I switch between depending on my mood. Isn't that normal? Isn't having multiple faces like isn't showing different parts of your personality normal? Depending on the showing different parts of your personality depending on the context normal? Like if it's specifically they feel like different people. Like if it feels like they're different people to you, then maybe you're just plural. It's not necessarily a gender thing. I don't know. They're masked without a concrete face or something like that. They're masks. They're masks without a face underneath. I don't know, friend. Sometimes there is no face underneath. Sometimes the mask is just you. Okay, I think I don't. I keep saying that I think I'm done, and then I suddenly find something to something that needs cleanup, and I have to look over the entire art again. Reasons to hate the fill tool. But the fill tool is significantly more what's the word for it? More convenient, more consistent than every other tool that I use. Every other method for filling something with color. It's so much more convenient. Man, I was so sad when Arthur got a terminal illness. Truly the moment of literature of all time. Are you sure that was Are you sure that was Arthur? Brendan moment. Yeah. It's so funny that I have people who are able to make memes about my stories now. I need to see what this yeah, it's all white. Are the frills also white? Those aren't frills. Right. Okay. I was gonna say are the frills on the sleeves white, and then I remembered they don't have frills. Oops. Okay. That definitely has to be purple. Where is it? Where is it? It's not even visible. Okay, it's going to be purple. It's purple. The sickly child, Brandon. Brandon? Frustrated gamer? No. Brandon Lim, the one of my original characters for another character within the world of the story that I wrote. I was hesitating to say Brandon because he wasn't in the story I read. What am I doing? Heck am I doing with Fizzy? I'm doing it with Fizzy now too. Without them, I feel like nothing. I'm a Robin without a Batman. A Robin without a Batman is the protagonist of Teen Titans. At the same time, that's also just like... At the same time, that's also just like Robin with Teen Titans. It's still not Robin on his own. A Robin on his own is a Nightwing. Right, forgot about that part. A Robin on his own is a Nightwing. Oh, DC Comics is weird. Will I ever draw brown-haired Emily? Like the Emily, brown-haired Emily, as in the Emily who... the Emily that does not use dream magic to change the color of her hair. Probably at some point. Like I will at some point draw Arthur with black hair. The same way that I just now drew Max with black hair. You know what I mean? I just center my life. I center my life as being the sidekick for someone else, a background character without a pole to stand up against. A piece of walking atoms. I want to see lame Emily. Lame Emily. How do you make Emily lame though? Like the things that are cool about Emily isn't necessarily the fact that she can fight. The fact that she can kill a man with her bare hands. Is the fact that she is someone. If she is the things that are cool about her is the fact that if she could kill a man with her bare hands, she would. And that's all personality. Color of her shoes. Oh, I gave her high heels in this one. I forgot. Undo. I gave her high heels. Ooh. Oh, now I remember why I give her high heels. It has the distinct sound, like the ka-chuck sound when someone slams their heel onto the ground and takes one step forward, like a very decisive step forward, and it has the sound of the heel clacking onto the ground and then the balls of the feet following after it. Do dreamers need to shower, and if so, does Emily create her own showers? Dreamers... Okay, it depends. Dreamers probably need to shower, if only because they know their image of themselves is someone who starts thinking after a couple days. Days of not showering, but there is theoretically a world where a dreamer will just choose to not shower and just will themselves, like magically will themselves into not needing to shower. It's for gamers or something. The unfortunate thing about gamers is that other people's conceptions of gamers will also influence them. So even if they don't smell to themselves, they will smell to other people. Like the self-identification as a gamer will have tainted them in some fashion. Well, not necessarily the self-identification, but like some manner of identification. Just be a flower, easy. It would be interesting to, I don't think I would be capable of doing it, but it would be interesting to write about a person who tried to make themselves not human anymore within my setting. What color of eyes did I give her? Was it also yellow? It was red. Magenta, specifically. Gloria over here is like if the way she's physically designed is like, what if Miyuki Takara from Lucky Star was a very angry, was a super serious character. Would the black sleeves look better? Kind of. Would the black frills look better? Kind of. Okay, I'm gonna give her the black frills for contrasting purposes. Yeah, I do think that looks better. It's like she's wearing a school uniform at this point. It's a really, really fancy school uniform. Shook. So whenever Miyuki gets intense in card games, oh, that would be the case. Like, look at her. This is very much like Miyuki, right? Like, it would probably be worth it to change this from purple to, I don't know, red. Okay, let's see if magenta looks good. Is this even magenta? It's not quite magenta. It's... Okay. Yeah, the purple looks better. Oh well. Okay, what if it was red instead of purple? It looks good, but I think it would look better if the rest of her outfit was red. What if I just make it black? Works surprisingly well, actually. I think I'll keep it like this. I'm getting sick of these ants. You can pour water. you can scrub. You can scrub your bed. You can scrub your bed. Make it so the ants, like whatever the ants are smelling, make it so that it's no longer there. Okay. Fart's so hard that it poisons the ants. If the fart is so hard that it poisons a bunch of ants, I think it's going to poison the humans too. Oh, that's why there was an issue. I forgot to set the fill size to 1 pixel wider than normal. Okay. I can't. I need a taco to do that. Well, I'm going to bed. Good night, Blue Studio. Thank you for hanging out. I'll continue work on your commission off stream. What else am I missing? Nothing really. Okay, let's... Okay, black. The shoes are blue. Probably should be a brighter shade of blue. Okay. You've always thought of gender fluid as some sort of energy drink? Used to think, meant to say. What made you change Emily from an ice-related character to a water one? I saw some older posts that said that she had ice-related powers. Mostly... it coincided with the change in Arthur, where he used to be fire related, and then I made him lightning. I made him sky related and wind related. There's a joke about Ranma being gender fluid. The thing with that is that Ranma's gender fluid is water. Ranma's gender fluid is just water. Huh. Do I normally give her... Yeah, I do normally give her black sleeves. I forgot about that. I do normally give her black sleeves. And in some rare occasions, I make the sleeves light blue. Okay. I'm gonna make it black in this case. Don't remember what my reasoning was for the light blue sleeves, though. Possibly so that it's easier to differentiate her arms from her body. But like, normally when she fights, she already has the blue armor to contrast with the black. Looking at your Tumblr post gave me an opinion on Emily's sleeves. The dark sleeves look better. I do think the blue gloves... Do the blue gloves look better than the black gloves? They're going to have the light blue insides of the arms anyway. Yeah, I think the light blue looks better. The blue gloves look better. Oh, the song that's playing right now, "Nimble Danger," is in fact the song I wrote with Emily in mind. Okay, give her the Sonic hair color. What version of Sonic? Stop asking stupid questions. Okay, was it this color? No, it was brighter. We're saturated. There it is. This isn't even her specific theme song. This is just a song that I wrote with her in mind. This is like this. There we go. There's Emily. And the question is, do I give her the do I give her the skin color of a corpse? Or do I let her or do I let her be or do I let her be a very energetic white girl? I'm gonna give let's make her look not dead. That's how she normally looks. She normally does not look dead. So let's do that. Okay, not gonna lie, making her this white making her that white kind of makes her skin blend into itself. And of course, give her the green eyes because she is partially based on Sonic. She's also partially based on Saika Miki and Kyoko Sakura. And Artorias of the Abyss from Dark Souls. Who else? Saber Artoria Pendragon from Fate. That's where I got the armor with skirt. Okay, let's add some highlights. The color of the flats is still orange. There we go. There we go. I could add the line along the side of her leg. Loki, what's the difference between a skirt and a kilt? A kilt is plaid. That's a kilt is always plaid. That's basically the only thing I can think of. There's functionally no difference between a skirt and a kilt. Like functionally, there's nothing. Culturally, there might be some difference, but that's it. Like there's probably some difference, like culturally and stuff, or like how it's built, but functionally there is no difference. The same way there's functionally no difference between a posable doll and an action figure. Like if the doll can be posed, that is an action figure. And action figures are functionally dolls. It's just okay. Flats are done. Let's add baselines. Okay. Yeah, but action figures look cooler though. Do they? Do they really? So if say we have like a so if we have like a fitness instructor Barbie holding up a barbell in a massive barbell in one hand in like a big old action pose, that wouldn't look cool. Here's an example of a where is it? Here's an example of a doll that would be cool. Stream projects. Here's a doll for you. A doll holding a weapon. Other examples. Where is it? Here's another doll. It's cute. Where is it? Where's the last Alice that has like a... where she has a weapon? Here's another doll. Okay. Plots are done. Sketches. I just realized it's right now it's playing Shark Tooth, one of the first songs that I wrote for my characters. You like your nonsensical armor more? Do you have an example of a doll wearing armor? Because I do remember drawing characters wearing armor, like specifically a doll wearing armor. Oh well, I'll take a look at that later. But yeah, action figures, you can say that action figures are cooler, but they are still just dolls. And refusing to acknowledge that. It needs to be sci-fi coded and not too buff. So what you're saying is the kind of action figures you consider cool are mecha. Like an Acerbi. Yeah, Mechasonic Mark II would go hard. No, mecha like the genre. Robots, basically. Those are the types of armor you consider cool. Robots, power armor, stuff like that. Super Robot plus Sonic. No, Mechasonic Mark II is an actual boss in Sonic the Hedgehog. You know, I used to like power armor, but the buffed out look doesn't do it for me anymore. Don't like the big shoulder pads. Like, what specific type of power armor are we talking, by the way? Like, Like there are a whole bunch of designs for them. I don't think it's necessarily power armor. I do like the way the Desert Ranger's armor looks in New Vegas. Okay, there we go. You know what, just... do that. There we go. I'll be honest, the power armor that comes to mind for me is not actually anything from Fallout. I think of the CMC Marine suit from StarCraft. I love it when they mix futuristic armor with clothing. Like coats and cloaks. So, historical armor. That's what they do in historical armor. Is it? Oh, the big ass shoulder pads. Yeah. That one they don't do in historical armor. The armor parts in historical armor look too basic for me. It might depend on which historical armors you're looking at, to be honest. There are a lot of really complicated looking historical armors. I want my armor to be mostly darkened color palette with glowy bits thrown in there. Ah, the glowy bits are the important part. Gotcha. Yup. If that's the case, you'll probably like Emily's armor. Emily's armor does have a bunch of glowy bits. Although I don't think a lot of the art that I've drawn for her specifically has the glowy bits actually visible. Excuse me. Speaking of robots, I prefer when they are abstract in proportions, or at least more metallic, more like metallic insects than humanoid. Ah. I'm somewhat the opposite. I like humanoid robots. I have trouble enjoying robots that don't look mostly human. But sometimes the people who do the art, who do the art or the animation for those robots, give those robots enough personality that I can overcome that bias. What comes to mind is like R2-D2 from Star Wars. The thing is a trash can. The thing is just a walking trash can, but it has so much personality that it's that it feels that he feels like a person to me. Yeah. Oh no, I love humanoid robots. I just think monstrous robots look cooler. I prefer them as enemies to wreck. Not gonna lie, that's kind of what I like about inhuman-looking characters. The writer has to actually make them interesting for us to sympathize with them. Yeah, it's great. Like that's all usually the best part of inhuman characters. Like trying to get the trying to get the audience to relate to them to their inhuman worldview or inhuman existence. I'm specifically thinking about Rocky from Project Hail Mary. I still haven't watched Project Hail Mary. Like I only watch those types of movies when they come out in quote unquote DVD here in the Philippines. Gorby will understand what I mean when I say that. How often do I get commissions? Not often enough. Often enough that I can just barely scrape by every month, but not often enough that I can live comfortably. Home release? Or is this something specific that I will not get? It's something specific that you will probably not get. What? I zoned out? What did you say? Something I would relate to? I said that I still haven't watched Project Hail Mary. I'll probably... I'm waiting for it to get released on DVD. On DVD here in the Philippines. It's scary that I don't get it. I don't. That I'm just barely able to get enough commissions that I don't die. Yeah, it is pretty scary. I can live with it though. Like it's nothing that, like I genuinely think this is. I genuinely would rather risk all of this than do an office job. Oh, office jobs, my beloved. I hate them. I hate them so much. I'm barely alive, but I can live with it. Well, it's not like I can force people to pay me more money. I remember that one PVZ and Angry Birds DVD that has footage from YouTube videos. Alternate universe Red miserable in an office. No, alternate universe Red. Alternate universe Red not being alive. That's how much I hated being an office worker. Alternate universe Red really happy in an office but merely making it by. It's okay because they hate the idea of having to draw. Now that's an alternate universe. Now alternate you would probably just have COVID-19. Just be me if COVID-19 never happened. Also known as an asshole. Evil Red. Evil Red be like dirty, very dirty. No, it would have to be a okay, the thing is, I'm called Redler Red because I'm called Redler Red because of this thing. I'm called Redler Red because of this thing. Where is it? Specifically this version. Specifically this one. I'm called Redler Red because of this this toy. So it would have to be a different toy. Hello, welcome to the stream, Mega Man Sandwich. Please stop spamming. In an alternate universe, this toy is blue. It's already blue. There's already versions of this toy that's blue. I'm at this stuff. This shit is boring. Sure, buddy. May we never meet again then. I said Redler blue technically. Someone chase that sandwich. Just make your own. You don't need the asshole who just immediately goes, "This is boring. This is boring for a stream that's about art." Hey, smaller. Okay. He had such a way with words. Yes, spamming the word hello over and over. Is very endearing, I'm sure. It's hello in all caps. Yes, the all caps is important. It loses a lot of the vibes when they're not implying that they're screaming at the chat. How do I draw the weeping face of God? Honestly, just draw someone crying. What's the saying? God is in everyone? Just draw someone crying. Okay, time for the colors of the hair. Airbrush. God was the friend inside of me all along. I see. He probably pissed off someone by using she/her pronouns for the big G. God would be fluid. God would also be solid and gas. God would also be plasma. Well, the saying is God is everything. So take it literally. God is literally everything. The more I draw this character in action pose, the more clear it is to me that this is literally just Sonic. This is literally just Sonic if he killed people. God can also be a metaphysical, an abstract concept beyond the physical realm of being. That's true. It's literally just Sonic the Hedgehog if he killed people and was a woman. Sonic, my queen. Rule 63 and the killer? Peak. Indeed. Can I copy your homework? Sure, just make sure to make it different. What's up with blue dudes being really fast? We got Sonic and version 1 from what is it called, from Ultra Kill. Orcs or something. I don't know. I don't play Warhammer. I thought the orcs believed that things that are red go fast. Like, I thought that was what the orc magic did. Things that are red go faster. But specifically vehicles. Specifically vehicles that are red go fast. Fun fact. I don't know where I learned this, but apparently car insurance is more expensive if your car is red. Because of the psychological phenomenon of people believing that red cars go faster, so they try to drive faster and more recklessly. Ka-chow, indeed. Okay, science. Lines, color. Actually, let's do that. Not airbrush, actually. Let's go like that. Flats, lines. Change the color from this to something brighter. There we go. The same for this and this. Oops, undo. There we go. Actually, what if I just make it white? Lines, color. There we go. I want to draw something, but I feel like I'm missing a pivotal skill to make it a satisfactory doodle. Semi-random. My favorite Arthur art is the sketch of him fuming. Oh, the one where I drew him really, really angry. The one where I drew a bunch of his possible art, possible facial expressions. Yeah, that one was fun. I think my favorite is the one where he's hiding underneath the high collar. Where he's hiding his face underneath. He's hiding his face underneath the brim of his cap and the high collar that he wears. That one's also a favorite of mine. I want to pinch his cheeks the way you would an aunt you only see during holidays. Ooh, he would hate that. Okay. I don't know. It still kind of needs to be. Okay, maybe not white. I don't think white works. Maybe just really dark, really light blue. It still looks bad. Maybe it's because it doesn't have the glow. It doesn't have the glow yet. Maybe it'll look better once it's glowing. Maybe it'll look better once it's glowing. Tin sheets shot 57 times by non-lethal bullets. The bullets hurt like hell, but you did survive. Okay. This is gonna be color. Let's add unlit. Move to a new folder. Lighting. Flip. Okay, let's make some strategic removals. Here as well. And the lit parts are going to be light blue. Add a layer mask. Airbrush. What am I doing? Use an actual pencil for this. My second favorite Arthur art is the physical drawing of Emily hugging him. What? Did I actually draw that? I forgot about that one. Oh yeah, the one where the one where she hugged him, fell asleep, and she was like, the one where she hugged him and fell asleep, and he was like, I wanna go home now. We could have had this in the story. But we lost it along the way. I don't think I wanted... I don't think I would want that scene in my story. I'll be honest with you, Tin Sheet. You explicitly stated you regretted drawing the art afterwards in the post. Very clean. Oh. Sometimes you change as a person, and sometimes the person who you were has always been you. It do be like that sometimes, yeah. And pixels. No. Okay. Let's set the canvas. What am I missing? Is the tolerance too high? There it is. Okay. There we go. Wow, you're still streaming? Correct. Ugh. Gorby over here is losing her mind. She was literally begging you to come back. Presumably because she kept making jokes that I just wouldn't react to. Well, I am here now. No, I wasn't. Yes, Gerby, I believe you. I was totally making that up. I was totally making it up that she was begging you to come back. It was really fun to write this song. Doing a March version. Doing a March version of doing a March version of Shark Tooth. Oh. I've been thinking about that one baby taped to a wall meme, but the baby is Emily. I'm thinking of that one Chinese ad for good baby and evil baby. And the evil baby is Emily. Why are there so many varieties of babies? Because people have different tastes. Sometimes they want their baby to be crunchy. Sometimes they want them to be chewy. For some reason, that one chicken ad came out of my mind. If you know, you know. I like my babies sweet and savory. Deep fried. Covered in batter and deep fried. Gorby wants vegan babies. He fried them and then ate them. How is vegans related to my comment? You want babies that aren't actually babies. So you want babies that aren't made of babies. So you want vegan babies. We're gonna have to kill this guy, Artie. You have to. It's great. Tin Sheet understands the assignment. Excuse me. No, I said I want non-existent babies. That means I don't want any. Ah, gotcha. All right, time to scribble in a bunch of notes for Gorby has an allergy to babies. Cannot consume babies. Technically, nothing is truly vegan. Who consumes babies? Oh, you weren't. I take it you weren't here for that conversation. It's baby, but installed inside a cybernetic suit. Are imitation babies fine? Are imitation babies allowed using this recipe? If you eat nothing, then you aren't eating meat. True. Who killed him versus who killed him as comment. Yeah, imitation babies are fine. Can I substitute the baby with mayonnaise? Yeah, they're basically the same. It should be fine. How did we end up here again? You know, I lost track of time. I've actually lost track. Someone mentioned babies, and I immediately went, eating babies. I don't know why my brain did that, but I did. I don't know why my brain made me do that, but it did. It's your fault for not intervening, correct? Where the hell are we getting these babies? From a stork, obviously. Oh yeah, the baby factory with the stork delivery drivers. I heard the stork delivery drivers unionized recently. It's why babies are so much more expensive now. Good on them though. Why don't they trust herons with delivery? That is a good question. I'm suddenly reminded of that one mid 2000s movie about robots. I think it was just called Robots. Like the husband was stuck in work for a couple of hours, and he was like, when he got home, the mother was like, "Honey, I'm sorry, you missed the delivery." But don't worry, making the baby is the best part. And then he showed the big old box with a bunch of instructions. A bunch of IKEA instructions for constructing the baby. Excuse me. the robot movie made by robots called The Robot. Last time they trusted a bird to do a stork jobs, it didn't end well. Did it now? I never watched that movie, but I've seen enough clips to know the plot. Upgrades, people, upgrades. The plot is literally what's happening in real life. Unfortunately prescient comedy movie. I don't know why I'm bothering with the legs, because the legs are going to be hidden behind Arthur. You don't trust herons with delivery because the babies would overdose. Oh no, we're not talking about food again because I myself am hungry as well. Correct. Once again, if people start talking about food, if people start talking about food, I'm gonna force them to send me money. You'll be timed out for 1 hour if you continue trying to talk about food while I'm working, and I'm working, and I start to get hungry. I'm gonna time you out for 1 hour until unless you send me money. Understood? I don't have a PayPal account. Better stay quiet. You don't need a PayPal account. Fun fact. You can pay using whatever. Like, it can be PayPal, it can be debit or credit card. Whatever you have. If you're in the US, you could use Stripe. You could some other form. You could use Cash App, stuff like that. If we collapse the food industry, the world hunger becomes justifiable. Will it though? Will it? Okay, now for Gloria. Sucks. Excuse me. Super villain-ass statements. If we kill everyone in the world, then world hunger wouldn't be a problem, would it? Super villain-ass statements. Reminds me of a Russian Badger video where they justified hitting a planet with the Death Star because it would solve unemployment. I can already imagine the people who would call Gloria mommy. Yeah. Also, Mew, who are you calling he? I'll be gone for like forever as I'm going to clean the dishes in the sink. See you, Flappa. I would call her Milady. Arthur in my story calls her Chief. I'm shocked someone here knows about Badger. I'm familiar with Russian Badger. I am friends with... Not really friends. I watch VTubers who are friends with him. Well, I watch VTubers who are friends with someone who is friends, closer friends with him. He's got like 8 million subs. To be fair, like Fizzy and Gorby have been talking about YouTubers with millions of subs that I have no idea who they are because I just don't care about the content that they make. So it's a fair thing to be surprised by. Twitter is blue sky but woke but with a crappy algorithm. So it's Twitter. So Twitter but woke. Like you don't need to specify the crappy algorithm. The algorithm on Twitter is bad too. Like pretty much every single site that has an algorithm, the algorithm is pretty bad. Twitter, if it was vibe coded and didn't have enough artists. Funnily enough, I do actually see more art on Blue Sky than on Twitter, but at the same time, I also almost exclusively look at my following tab, and my following tab has more active artists than on Twitter. Isn't Twitter just a massive split between woke and not woke, though? Yeah, pretty much. Like, woke Twitter... Like, the people running Twitter are not woke. But, 50% of the user base is woke. To be honest, I only go to Twitter for Ultra Kill news. That is the correct way to engage with Twitter. More people should do that. My Blue Sky algorithm and my friends just uniquely suck then. Yeah, I don't bother with algorithms. Like, I don't look at the discovery feed. I just look at my followers. And not followers. I just look at the people I follow. Or custom built feeds made by other people. Like even on YouTube, I basically don't bother with the algorithm. Oh, you wanna know what sucks? You wanna know something that sucks? Apparently, clicking on a video that you saw on your subscription feed, or you clicking on a video that you got as a link from somewhere else, apparently that counts less towards your that's counted as a negative. That's counted as a negative to your watch time hours. Not really watch time hours. Negative towards your score, because YouTube gives you a score for how popular your video is. It only for some reason, it only counts if it was it only counts if the view came from what is it called? Came specifically from the algorithm. If it came from somewhere else, it doesn't. It sucks. Looking at followers is the only way to go. Algorithms often give me anxiety. I can't advertise myself on other sites? Fuck. Yeah. My algorithms are fine because they're all artists and Noel. People who are able to actually curate their algorithm have my respect. Like, I basically didn't bother curating my algorithm because I just don't engage with the algorithm at all. But people who are able to curate their algorithm, I tip my hat to you. I don't have a hat right now, but if I did, I would tip it. YouTube is biased, bruh. There are a bunch of experiments to see how YouTube rabbit holes work. Tony Stark built this in a cave with a box of scraps. What? My Twitter algorithm is 50% not safe for work and 50% politics. It's perfect. Is it? Is that perfect? I'm personally not so sure, but whatever makes you satisfied, I suppose. My profile picture has a hat, so Tip's hat. You're right, my profile picture also has a hat. My profile picture is just Arthur. My OC. Okay, that's brighter. Huh. Oh wait, no, that's a line. Oops. That's on the lines. Okay. There we go. Too dark. Too bright. Mine is only like 30% not safe for work. I hoard all variety of Noel art. I do not discriminate. Man, if I was into RPGs, if I was into Undertale and Deltarune, It'd probably be eating good. Then again, if I was into Undertale and Deltarune, I'd probably get harassed off the internet because because I like to do weird shit with my art. And people don't appreciate weird shit with art. YouTube, why is there no Spy Cake stuff on my homepage? All of these are just cropped corn dubs. I don't know. Maybe because you clicked on some cropped corn dubs back in the day. And like, you gotta remember the algorithm. If you're directly clicking on like if you're directly clicking on your subscribers, on people you're subscribed to, it does not get counted for your algorithm. Only the things that you click on your homepage and your and the related video sidebar, those are the only things that are counted for your algorithm. Noel fans love when things take a weird route. I feel like you're making a reference to things that I don't know or care about. I clicked on a few, like 2 of them, and I didn't even finish them. I only came for the comments. Also, I searched for my stuff. I don't use the sub bar. Ah. Came for the comments. Very clean. Or very dirty? I've had to workshop this. I've had to workshop that particular saying. I've had to workshop that particular saying for years, and I still need to workshop it. I'm referencing things that occur to Noel in the game. Ah, gotcha. Okay, time for lighting. Wait, I just realized something. Emily's eyes do not have soft shading. Let's fix that. There we go. Do the same. Okay. But before that, let me just real quick. Airbrush. Use. There we go. I low-key hate having a profile picture. What? Oh. It's not a profile picture. You're talking about a PP. Gotcha. Oh yeah, this song. I finally finished the mix for this song. Why is Zog talking about their deformed pingus? Pingus! Because it's funny. I suppose it's funny. Is why I also love Mad Mew Mew. Okay. Fork found in kitchen. Stop stereotyping my forks. Forks can also be found in stores outside on the grass. Fork found in socket. Fork found in socket. 10 dead. 10 dead, 20 injured. Anything more? No, we're done. Let's move this to a folder. Name that colors. Ash, don't do that. Where's Emily's folder? The lighting folder. Just copy Emily's. Move that here. Clip. Okay, let's make some erasures real quick. This stuff. Actually hide the lines and then do the selection. Erase. Okay, instead of light blue, this is going to be yellow. There we go. It sucks. Black pen. There we go. Fork with knife or fork with spoon better? Woody's Toy Story. Yeah, just color, add colors to all of it, and then add the shadows. Oh, it started raining really hard now. Oh no. How does this keep happening? Right in the middle of my stream too. Redler Red7 flood cleanup stream. Oh no. It's so gusty. The rain is so gusty as well. Like it'll wind down into just being a drizzle and then suddenly start pouring and then wind down into being a drizzle and then start pouring again. I hate it. I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. Your DDLC peak is great. Is quite good. What's happening right now? I eat knives? Huh. One day this would happen. I knew one day this would happen. I never expected it to be today. Never expected to be... Never expected to be eaten because you're part soda. I won't drink you, dude. I'm sorry, it was a joke. Excuse me. It was a joke, forgive me. I'll drink you if they won't. Two very different energies in my chat right now. How does one end up being part soda? I know we're 2/3 water, but come on. Okay, I'm gonna need to add some shadows. Like that. Okay, fill with color. Replacing someone's water content with Pepsi. Carbonation. Imagine filling somebody. Imagine replacing someone's blood with carbonated blood. Oh, that would kill them, wouldn't it? Huh. The carbon dioxide in the blood is actually really dangerous. Huh. I forgot about that. They'd die so hard. The vampires who'd come to drink, who'd come to scavenge their blood would be so confused. Oh no. Oh, Southwest Monsoon. My beloved. Okay. Sorry for the vampires who bite people with no... I feel sorry for vampires who bite people with necrosis. Gonna go shower. And by showering, I mean pouring water on my head with a bucket. I understand. I understand what you mean. That's also kind of what happens when I shower, because we don't really have a shower. Should I put on my rain boots yet? Like, it hasn't started flooding yet, but oh, the sounds. You know, I think it would be... As fun as this is, I think it would be better if the unlit parts... If the unlit parts... I think it would be better if she was lit from above. If only so that I think it would be better if she was just lit from above. Okay, I guess we do this again. We do this again. Hey. I thought you were leaving. What? Huh. Oops. Okay, lit from above. Lit from above would make this... I think it would be... If she's going to be lit from above, I think it would be easier if I do light first and then shadows. And then I'll just add the glow from the bombs after the fact. She is in fact wearing a sun hat, so it would make sense for most of her face to be covered in shadow. I'll just add I'll just add the shadows from the bombs, from the jack-o'-lantern grenades as a secondary light. Okay, shadow, shadow, shadows. I did not fill those gaps. There we go. Go with shadow. Excellent. All right, let's go. Shadows are good. How about this? Okay, fill with shadow. Fill with shadow. No. Not like that. Fill with shadow. There we go. Do some cleanup for those fills. There we go. I think that fits better. Shadows on all of these. Hmm. Come on, shadows. Okay. Back from my bucket pouring. What did I miss? Nothing much. I'm mostly just working on this. Like, I'm really focused on working on this. Oh, also the rain stopped. Thank goodness the rain stopped. Because I wouldn't have wanted to end the stream early because the flood water got too deep. That would have sucked. Nothing happened in chat. Yeah, nothing happens in chat. Legit, you are my most active chatter by a wide margin. Red added Faker the Hedgehog to to the drawing. Yes, indeed. Okay, let's add the lighting to these fingers. These fingies. Oh no, that was wrong. There we go. Just wondering why it was so not dark. Oh no. There we go. Okay, let's add secondary lighting, the glow. The glow of the bombs. Oh, I'm realizing I really shouldn't have deleted that previous... What's the word for it? That previous layer during the previous version. It would have helped with this. Oops. Oh well. Redoing work is not particularly having to redo work is demotivating. It's not something that I'm not used to. was a time where I was the only person chatting on a YouTube chat in an Ultra Kill stream. Multiple Ultra Kill streams. Yeah, most people who watch streams don't chat. Is the thing. So, it's actually someone who chats, who talks in chat. Is anyone who talks in chat is statistically the people who talk in chat are usually the only ones talking in chat. Remember when it was often that I was the only one, like a year ago? Yeah, yeah, I do remember that. By the way, been doing studies on the culture of people who often ruin the lives of people they deem lol cows. Ooh. Like, any particular reason you've been studying them? Or is it like, is this like for a class or something? 4chan, not necessarily 4chan. Usually, sometimes it's 4chan. Usually, it just ends up being Kiwi Farms. I mean, for Chris Chan, it's mostly 4chan. Ah, right. I'm gonna go eat real quick. It's primarily due to the eerily resemblances of the kind of bullying that neurodivergent, often autistic people go through at schools. No, I mean, like, like, is there a specific reason why you're doing the study? Like, is it for school? Or are you just doing it independently? Are you even still in school? I I legit don't really know that much about your life. It is a whole what if game project about an autistic boy who tries to pass off as neurotypical in fear of not getting taken advantage of. It's for fun, sort of. Ooh. Well, if you make any progress on the actual on the game project, I'd love to take a look at it. Funny thing about my Ultra Kill streams is usually people go on there to chat and backseat. And since I hated backseating, all I did was give terrible advice and joking about things in the game constantly. You remember when I tried to make an OC after Bochi, OC taking after Bochi due to my Bochi from Bochi Durak due to my mixed feelings of her and giving me pretty flashbacky feelings to my own sense of loneliness? It's an evolution of that. Ooh. So I already know some things about it. Excited to learn more then. Hold on, let them cook. I should probably look through our DMs to refresh my mind on this, because I do remember this, remember talking about this, but I don't think we talked about it in much depth. I'm putting new major component that takes form into turning my idioms of my OCs across, becoming Pokemon-like creatures inside of his head. Idiomons. Ooh. You're making an This is gonna be an RPG, isn't it? Like this sounds ripe for RPG mechanics. Okay. Like alpha is good. We're going to do transparent. Okay, turn on the stop shading. Now, Arthur. Where's the background? Turn that on. Excellent. Idiomons works way too well as a name. Yeah. It'd just be more a cross of old school dungeon crawler Mado Monogatari to see how that game looks, but it has RPG mechanics. Wisdom teeth only start growing when you're in your 20s, right? It's around that time, yeah. Mine grew in a few years ago. I didn't even need to get them removed. What's the word for it? I didn't even need to get them removed. My jaw was big enough. My jaw was big enough that I didn't need to. Background characters. I should probably do one for Max over here. let's hide that. Do I want to do softs for this one, or do I? Yeah, I don't think I need to. Here's Emily, lighting, duplicate that, move that down, clip. The lit parts, let's make it pink. Or no, let's make it red. Yeah, yeah. Maybe brighter, maybe a brighter red. Okay. There we go. So my original character would encounter a monster that he cannot make sense of. Sense of everything. He's thrown an idiom he doesn't know or understand by someone he converses with in a dating sim menu. And he has to unearth the monster in tandem to conversing with someone else to avoid not coming off as a fool or worse, being set up, possibly for a joke at his expense. Ooh. Needs to be a little bit brighter, to be honest. For better contrasting. Alt RH. There we go. That works. All of it's are going to be based on my traumatic experience of taking is anyone home phrase referring to the state of mind from some guy in a classroom full of students, literally. I listed my siblings and mom in response. I was afraid of talking openly to people ever since. I've never played Omori, but I have seen some hints here and there about it. My fear is my concept might end up being part of an oversaturated. This game is about social anxiety, depression indies. This is another cover stream, and my first appearance was during a cover stream. Does that make this my anniversary? You can think of it like that. I'm not gonna stop you. Okay, now I can start with Arthur. Oh, before that, how about layer mask, airbrush. There we go. Someone here said break a leg. I made the idiomon that actually named Asphalt Grinder. The phrase has fascinating origins to horse races of all places. I need to explore that. Ooh. Outside such, I've already did ones like to peel a pineapple. Brazilian means to go through a very difficult task. Yeah, peeling a pineapple is pretty arduous. I will agree. I will agree with that. Okay, flats are done. Let's add soft. Flip that. Start with the white. This is gonna be troublesome, isn't it? Oh, no. Okay. I turned it into some Rambo Duke Nukem looking thing. It has knives stuck to their body. They can throw them at you. They can do itself for acupuncture related stat boosts. This is very similar to the type of game. Like if my original characters were in a video game, that would be what you're describing would be the kind of game they would be in. Well, no, not literally. Like some of the concepts would be like that, like for the enemies and stuff. Yeah. It'll make sense once the what's the word for it? Once you've actually read the story, it'll make sense why I say that. Low-key, wobbly life is a more fun experience for me than indie GTA, than GTA in general. I want a terminal Metroidvania. This is one big ol', one gigantic Nightmares domains. One gigantic Nightmares domain that you have to navigate. I haven't watched a wobbly life video in years. I don't know what wobbly life is. This is probably another one of those things where I'm like, because I did not watch those the YouTubers who played that, then I just don't know what it is. My only problem has been sitting down and with a befitting character archetype and making a design for them. Yeah, a video game, like if you're making like a video game dungeon crawler, the dungeon, unless you're making it completely text based, which is still doable, but unless you're making it completely text based, you would need some visuals for it. It would be difficult. I wish you luck, my friend. If you need help, you know, my commissions are always open. The only time I will close them is if I get too many commissions in one go, which is unlikely to happen. By the way, remember when I mentioned people player count? Turns out there is a virus in the workshop that spreads throughout other works and is harmful to not just your Steam account but your PC as well. Lovely. It's a good thing that I did not play it or download it. Okay, red hearts, add the stop cheating. The track that's playing right now is All Safeties Off. It used to be one of Arthur's music themes. You can kind of tell. Terminal Metroidvania would go hard. It would all use my music. Because obviously it would use my music. You know what's funny? This shit happened twice. The first being a month ago and the other being recent. If you download the infected mod, your game becomes infected. Ugh. I can't help also thinking of 3D game elements, like from the GTA games, or Splatoon, or Spark the Electric Jester. Funny you say that. A lot of my aesthetics is also like inspired by, like I already mentioned the inspiration from DMC Devil May Cry, the reboot, but one of my inspirations is also Spark the Electric Jester. So Spark 2 is great. Spark 2 is so rad. I haven't yet bought it, but the game looks incredible. I would suggest not buying Spark 2 and just buy Spark 3, because Spark 2, all of the Spark 2 levels are in Spark 3. And Spark 3 fixes a lot of the issues that were in Spark 2. I don't know if the third one's even out yet. No, it's out. It's been out for a couple of years now. Damn, I've lived under a boulder, I guess. Yeah. The only reason I personally know about it is because I follow this I follow the Sonic scene, and Spark was really popular among Sonic tubers. Not super popular. Parts of it were aspects of it that were too fan gamey for some people, but it's good. Spark the electric jester flies over your head. Yeah, it's okay, yellow first or black first? Black first. Oh, Spark 3 is actually released? Already better than Valve. You didn't realize that Spark 3 is already out? I thought it was common knowledge. Is it not already on Steam? Let me take a drink. And also double check, make sure. Spark the electric jester. Nah, I don't really care much for Sonic likes, and I don't browse Steam. I'm poor. I'm a pirate. Alright, buddy. You're a pirate. Yeah, it's all there. Look at that. It's so colorful. This is great. My Tumblr keeps strangely reloading and checking browser prompt. What the heck? Help, I decided to wear an eye patch to me Help, I decided to wear an eye patch to me ship, and my crew yelled, "Ahoy, Blackbeard," and I introduced myself. I have a captain's voice, and they all got scurvy. Arg! It makes me think of 3D Sonics from the early 2000s. That's what it's based on. It would definitely not run on my laptop anyway. Yeah, probably not. Like, it's more optimized than Spark 2, but it's not super optimized. It also has the thing that many indie games do, where they just fill the screen with particle effects when something gets destroyed. Which is fine if you're running like Ultra Kill, which is a low poly game, all things considered. But not when you're running a high poly game. That pirate impression is mandatory if you want to read that. Kudos to Ultra Kill for having an option to turn off the game's particles, including blood. Yeah, more games should allow you to do that. The only issue is that sometimes sometimes some projectiles are just particles, which means that if you turn particles off, you cannot see you cannot see where you're getting shot from. Yes, Ultra Kill with no blood splatters. Laugh all you want. Well, gotta go buy some ointment for my mosquito bites. Good luck, my friends. May you find relief in that, in the mosquito bite ointment. Y'all wouldn't be laughing if your PCs combust on the spot. Especially it's still like 8 to 3-year machine is toast. (8 a.m. to 3 p.m.) The hottest times of the day here in the Philippines. Oh, joy. Not really joy, just I'm only saying joy. In truth, it's pain. Okay. Time to shadow the yellow. Look at the stars. Play the game. Yes, Hatika. 10 frames per minute. No, Hatika. Hakita, rather. Okay. Brown. Airbrush. Okay. 1.0 was better actually. Let me play layer 8 or else I will actually sweep. Actually weep. 1.0 was better because it was it had less particles. It was more optimized or something to that effect. No, read the sentence again. 1.0 better actually let me play layer 8. Okay, thank you. Thank you for letting thank you for clarifying. Apologies. I did just read it wrong. You are correct. Okay. Wait, not yet. There we go. Now we add. Okay. Oh, wait. There we go. There we go. Okay. New layer. Move to new folder. We are going to be called colors. When is the next stream again? It's going to be on Wednesday. It's going to be the final stream of drawing every Toho character. Like, no. I might do a stream either on Monday or Tuesday where I play through where I play through Waves of Solar Dusk for Blue Escudo, because I really need to start playing through that game, like the game that I drew the portraits for. Red doesn't do Sundays, I believe. I sometimes do Sundays. Very rarely do Sundays. Excuse me. Okay. Unlit. Lit. Bro, I just realized that if I was still in school, SpikeX would actually be my goatee since he uploads every night daily. Would be quite nice for you, I believe. Lighting. Yep. I'm seeing. Okay, Indy is DMing me on Discord all of the things that we talked about earlier about his game project. I will take a look at that off stream. And the lighting. This is make this harsh and make it a harsh white. Or the opacity of the harsh white to be less harsh. Okay, let's add the mask, layer mask, turn off the softs. Just, well, not daily, but you know what I mean. It's daily in that it's every day. Oh dear. How many? Okay, 109 layers. That kind of explains things. Okay, I understand. I understand, Medibang. He looks evil. No, that's the airbrush. Also, I was wrong earlier. Your earlier assertions that his single-player videos were bad. I need to see my sketches reference. Where is it? It's this one. There it is. It's mostly in shadow. It is actually mostly in shadow. Let me just real quick. Excuse me. I just realized I didn't do the soft shading for her, for Arthur's hair. I guess I'll do that after this, since I've already begun. Right. Darn it. Close that gap. Wait, Arthur's a chick? Oh, damn. Now it reminds me of someone's courier OC named Arthur. What do you mean Arthur's a chick? Did I say she at some point? Is that, did that happen? You said she, I think. Yeah, I'm used to writing and drawing characters who are women. Yeah, Arthur's not a chick. Unfortunate. Unfortunate for many people, I'm sure. Can't believe you would misgender your own creation. You're a terrible parent. I know. Wait till you learn what I... wait till you learn the tortures that I put these characters through. You'd definitely think I'd be a terrible parent then. Nah, that's normal. OC things, but the misgendering? At least know your own characters before putting them through hell. I'm okay with torture. I am okay with torture and suffering. But misgendering? That's a bridge too far. Good night, Garby. Considering Garby just left, it probably did just come out literally right now. What the heck do you mean goodbye? I'm not going to until I finish the stream. You said you were... Oh, you said you're eating good tonight. Gotcha. So I'm so focused on working on this that I'm misreading things left and right. Versus Woody is a freaking virus, yo. Almost everyone making remixes left and right. Huh? Let's see here. But a video is still a video, but a stream, that's a once in a lifetime experience. Right. Have you seen the influx of Versus Woody remixes? It's not understandable. I just want to say someone made a Toho version. Versus Woody is a virus. I have no idea what it is. I have no idea what Versus Woody is. Is it You've Got a Friend in Me in a minor key? Versus Woody is a fan-made track for the game Toy Story on the SNES. Ah, gotcha. Then no, I've never heard of it before. Very high effort and sounds really cool, really good. I'm sure it's quite cool. Take a look at it at some point. And pixels. Okay. Let's save. Something's kind of off. How much memory am I using? Let's see. Firefox is using 2 gigs of memory. As you do. Medibang is also using 2 gigs of memory. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, that's what I get for having an app that's, you know what? Let me just real quick close this, save this, save, and then close and reopen. Oh boy, close, reopen. People have been doing ARGs with old games. Obscure Animal Crossing Wild World OST. Oh, shitposts. Right. Close this. Okay, that's a lot better. And, how much is it using now? Metabang. Okay, we're back to 2 gigs, but it's not as bad anymore. Actually, no, it's not even 2 gigs. It's 1.5. Okay, there we go. Red eyes. Okay. What's next? Actually, I'm realizing this should have shadows. Okay, shadows where? Shadows all over there. You know what? Feel that with shadow. Let's add something like this. Okay, how does this work? Shadows. Okay. Horrors of development hell. What ironic is this stuck in development hell. Undertale, Amore, and Deltarune all came out during those years. Ooh. Few major leap. What are we talking about? Mother 4, right. Whenever I become a game dev one day, I'm absolutely starting with smaller scale projects. All of these art streams of my all of these art streams of my OCs are in fact my way of well, it's not specifically the art streams, but like every time I make content for my OCs, it is in preparation for an eventual video game that I do want to make involving these original characters. What engine were you thinking of picking up? Godot. I already have some experience with Godot. Like I made like a very, very basic platformer. I made a very, very basic platformer while teaching myself how to do pixel art. It turns out that knowledge of how to draw does transfer over. Does transfer over a little bit to pixel art. You remember that? Yeah. One of my songs, I believe it was called Lazy Extinction. I wrote that song specifically for my social media posts about that game. I don't think it's on my playlist. At least not my work playlist. It's probably on my wait screen playlist. Excellent. Let's add back those colors. Let's add some highlights as well. Highlights. Actually, does Emily have her soft shading? Yeah, she does. Oh well. Where is my curve tool? Hmm. There we go. Do the same for this one. Do the same. Also add highlight. Also add highlights to her eyes. Five pixels. I'm attached to low poly stuff, so my game would absolutely look like what people would call indie slop. I mean, if you have like a what's the word for it? If you had like a unique art style, it probably wouldn't be called indie slop. Actually, it would still be called indie slop. It would just have like a unique art style, which I think would make it better. Indie slop, affectionate. You know how little that narrows it down. Indie slop, but with sparkles. Name this highlights. Look at that, I have a 111. There we go. Let's adjust the lighting. Highlights. It's probably worth being 10 pixels. It's probably worth making these highlights 10 pixels. You only like it because it's good. Never gonna forget the Deltarune playthrough when someone called the scene a motion slop. They called us. Calling something slop used to have meaning. Now everything is slop. I just realized I didn't give Arthur any skin soft shading either. Oh, there are a bunch of things that I need to fix. Oops. And the eyes don't have soft shading, the hair doesn't have soft shading. Okay. Okay. Hide the lighting. Hide the highlights. Let's give that skin some... Let's give that skin some blood. Okay, there we go. Airbrush. Turn that off. And now for the hair as well. Airbrush. There we go. And now we add the highlights. Oh wait, no, the eyes don't have the soft shading either. Wait. Damn it. Okay, fix that. Airbrush. There we go. There we go. Excellent. Okay, it's done. It's finally done. It doesn't seem like there's anything that I need to remove. Okay. Maybe I can... Actually, there are some things. Okay. Anything else I'm missing? Not really. Okay. All of this goes in a folder. Copy paste. Alt R G. Alt R T. Overlay. There we go. Actually, before that, I'm realizing something. Turn that off. Turn. Need to select some things. Emily. Color. Let's turn all of this. Okay, all of that, and with no, also okay, lighting. No, not lighting. Move to Gloria. Lighting. No, not lighting. Colors. This. This. These. Okay. Glow. I'm low-key hoping there won't be an Ultra Kill 2. I don't mind sequels. If they do happen, I just prefer... I don't mind sequels when they do happen, but I would just prefer if they didn't. Let me add this. Add this. And pink. Alt RG. Add. Do the same thing for Arthur. Glow. Glow. Yellow. Airbrush. Just airbrush it on. And red. Airbrush it on. Add. Excellent. Characters. Alt R T. Alt R T. Overlay. Excellent. Or if I set it to add. Add. Multiply. Overlay. Excellent. Actually, before I do that, I'm realizing background characters. Max over here should probably be blurred as well. There we go. Okay. How long have I been streaming? 6 hours. This it's not quite as long as the previous stream of this, but feels good. Feels good for this to finally be done. Anything else I need to add to this? Not really. Like, this is about right for what I want. Okay. Next stream, either Monday or Tuesday, where I continue to work on Blue Studios commissions and also draw Blue Studios commissions, as well as play through the game. Play through the game that Blue Studio is making. Then on Wednesday, guaranteed on Wednesday, is the final stream of drawing every Toho character. 10 Desires. Specifically 10 Desires. And on the 22nd, it's going to be my art request stream. I will be drawing artworks from chat. I will be drawing artworks requested by chat. And the form will be available roughly 12 hours before the stream starts. Okay. Thank you everyone for watching. I will see you... Actually, before I end it, I need to remind everyone. I have a coffee.com/Redler Red7. I draw artwork for strangers on the internet, and strangers on the internet pay for my bills. I need to move out of my house. If you would like to help me move out of my house, send me a tip. Even as little as $1 helps. That's coffee.com/RedlerRed7, ko-fi.com/RedlerRed7. Now, thank you for watching for real this time. Good night. Remember to like the stream and smash that subscribe button. Very clean and sheet. Okay, good night everyone.